caffeine is your best friend if you are not overly sensitive. That's okay. It's okay to be overly sensitive as long as you can control your outward expression towards people. And let's get it going.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. And how you got around that Strafe? Sehr gut, Heinrich. Sehr gut. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter, and Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen asunder Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword-fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword-fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
God, this is killing me.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Milk and cheese here.
Beep, 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 beep.
I apologize.
Greetings.
Greetings. Are you in need of something?
Huh?
How could I have forgotten
What was
about
that
the
sound?
Xavier? Because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt
God
prayer
grant you help.
saved entire masses of Jews.
Careful.
Gather round, good men. We can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
I went to confession. And that old completely hammered again.
Greetings.
Good day.
You have a kind master. Eh,
I'm
man?
sorry.
Wouldn't it be better to not, you scum? Better pay me compensation, you blackguard. Well,
What do you want?
you're gonna be.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
You were trying to steal from us, eh, fucker? The bailiff will make short work of you. Now pay ya.
How about I kick your teeth in instead? Then what'll you do?
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go. You've no business here, you thief.
Bro, this fucking dude. How the fuck is he awake?
Grüß dich.
Greetings to you two.
Why am I not running? I'm not overloaded.
How's life treating you? Don't think that. I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Greetings to you two.
Now I'm running. Whatever. Apparently you can't run in armor.
The Lord be with you.
Greetings. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Let it be known that you
Got any other fairy tales? Greetings.
Good day.
Wait until
Nobleman.
one.
Look what I have for you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Horseradish here. Delicious horseradish. Come and get.
Take your pick. New wares.
God be with you.
I apologize.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
No, sorry.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Menhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Don't forget about Menhard's charter from King Wenceslas, Amaram. This is indeed a tricky situation, so let the art of sword fighting decide the matter. After all, that's what it's all about, is it not?
I'll remember this, Fridush. No one is gonna fuck with me in this town.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Amaram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten.
There's actually like a rich history of sword fighting within the Germans. So much so that up until World War II, all officers had a scar on their face
So,
what they would
Heinrich,
pack with horsehair.
you have heard it yourself. Some good
During
news,
fencing
finally. We shall
at
engage
most
the
colleges.
Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King
And the
Wenzel
horsehair
to
was to
operate
pronounce
here
their
our
scars.
sword-fighting Bruderschaft.
So,
and it is all due
as
to
part
you.
of their military history,
Danke, Heinrich.
You can
sword
count on
fighting
me,
has
Menhard.
been
It will be an honor to fight by
very
your side
prominent.
and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right? Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat. You will face Arne here. Only with a Bluntschwert we will lend you, and with light equipment, no steel. When you are bereit, tell Arne and you may start.
Means I have to make a sword fight build. Oh shit. Okay, so that I have on for I don't know. Said no steel. Offers more blunt damage actually. I don't know if he'll let me use like chain shirts. could use like a padded. Maybe.
Careful.
Well, Henry, show us what kind of fechter you are.
Arne, Menhard wants to try me out.
Do not waste time.
A training sword. No armor?
Ja, ja, natürlich. That is our rule. I will lend you a sword. So take off that steel harness and we can start.
Declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Alright.
Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold.
Let's duel, Arne, so I can join your brotherhood.
So, bist du bereit? You are ready?
They're right. Let's do it.
Harder, Heinrich!
So, Heinrich. Bist du bereit?
Show what you can do, Heinrich!
Hier!
I want to see a nice effect here!
What the fuck?
Lenker!
Tempo, tempo!
Not moving. None of my shit responding.
Verschone ihn nicht, Arne!
Hier!
Harder!
Hier!
I want to see a nice effect here! Ihr beide! Do not... Are you mad?
Sag mal, geht's noch?
Kill him!
Hier!
This is so fucking stupid. So there was no point in changing out of that. And anything in my noble clothes.
Careful.
Come here.
Guten Morgen.
Arne,
Ja, ja, na da.
they're right.
I hit him after the duel.
So, Heinrich.
I want to see a nice Gefecht here!
Ha!
Try harder! Ihr beide!
Ah!
Oh, Heinrich!
Ah!
Tempo! Mein Gott! Lass
Christ!
das!
It stinks! Ah! At least it stopped the bleeding.
Heinrich, you have proven yourself, not only with your help, but with a weapon too. I would be more than happy to let you take the oath and become one of us. We can start the ceremony right away. Just say the word.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Big. Z. Big. Upgrade some swordsmanship. Okay, what do we got? Memorable. Local hero. Pacifist. Warlock. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land. If you are in an area where you have good reputation, since you're more, you gain +2. Oh. Faithful companion, mental convenience increases 20. Body heat. Bet. Slice and dish. Set your choice for strike in a unlucky series. It deals more damage than your previous one. This series tries to be interactive as one. Judge on an opponent's side. By too much delay between attacks or by a wound on your side. What is this again? Still the horseshoe hanging above the door. Oh yeah, some sort of shit.
Are you gonna start blubbering again and sell on us?
Come and take your pick.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich.
Wunderbar.
It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful
German's kinda
schlamassel.
cool but weird at the same time.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Contenders, forward! End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Linhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Let your steel ring. Fight!
Get him! What a spectacle!
Take that! Stick it to him!
Over the head! Ray the yap! Show him how he did this.
Keep your distance! Lanka!
What's his code?
Protect yourself! Isn't that obvious?
Chop that bastard prick off!
End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Ready? Go for it!
Did I get that right? A lunge?
You won't get me!
You're holding it like a
Stick it to him! Enough!
End of duel! Henry shoves Linhart. Who's the better sword fighter again?
You can do with this sword.
That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Ah, I cannot change clothing now.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your...
What? I know if I fix what I have on currently, it will be modified by perks I possess, making it better.
Support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. Contenders, forward! End of duel!
He's handy with that.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Ready? Fight! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
And the victor is...
Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Positive effects in my booze is wearing off.
Contenders, forward!
Useless! Stick it to him! What the fuck was that?
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Prove you've got follow. Give him what
And now you're mine!
Give him what for?
Keep your distance! Lay down!
Prove you've got follow.
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round.
Why am I fucking...
No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel!
I yield! Mercy!
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Contenders, get to it!
That's not fighting, that's dancing.
Go fuck yourself!
Let the steel sing! Just don't maim him! Get him!
Yeah? Fuck that! Fuck me!
That's not fighting, that's dancing. My boy, who's happy with that bet?
No, you don't.
End of duel!
What the fuck?
No surprise that Master Nicholas has won! Thank God there were no serious injuries. Let your steel ring! Fight!
The fucking bullshit.
What a magnificent strike! End of duel! Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the 2 contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry! Ready? Go for it!
Jesus Christ!
Ha!
That was some monster howl.
That's not fighting. Dancing.
End of duel!
The
blade was singing! Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Fridush. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Fridush and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Fridush.
Good day, Master Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Ersche.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
We'll only go drinking when there's three of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, noise goes hella far up. And I might want to change these gloves, because 30 is like the maximum amount of charisma, which we are capping out. So if we give myself just a little bit of, I might be even able to get some leggies on here. Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. I think that's fine. But adequate amount. See, speed 30, charisma 30, speech 26, moderate. Whatchamacallit. We're good. We're good. We're good. We can fight and talk.
Grüß Gott, was...
I'll have a look at...
Some cacario. Everything else we basically got. Yeah, we're so good.
Let's talk about the price.
And I want...
Satisfied?
That's quite a...
Why?
And I got some cockerel out of it. Alright.
You silly doggy.
Fancy schmancy.
Guten Tag. Herzlich willkommen.
Guten Tag.
I'll have a look.
Those are only 1.8 pounds anyway. We're not really worried about that. Oh, shit. We only get 15.
I'd like to discuss the...
Hey. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Oh shit, you just... Alright, there you go.
They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. Get the swill for Burgundy. Get the swill for Burgundy. Tuscany. The
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
No.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, what do we got? They're not the heaviest. Yep. You get about 200 more. Oh, these hills are better. Done.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Must.
How's
Clean 'em
this?
That's more like it. Aye, you'll. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
And we found out this horse. This is actually better. Now, my only concern with this is that, yeah, that noise is gonna go up. For whatever reason, this long print black is like the shit for stealth. I don't get it, but that's fine. Bavarian. Put it on the horse. Doop. It's actually better. And these quilted houses are better. Marginal differences. Marginal improvements. I mean, it's a 4 to blunt. It's a +3 to slashing. And it's a +1 to stabbing. Yeah. If we auto-equipped it. Goes down, I see my visibility. Visibility goes down too. Conspicuousness goes down. Okay.
The color of the most precious ruby. That.
I'm supposed to go to a christening and I have nothing to wear.
What was the whole shit with this again? I gotta do a thing and then make a thing. Still a horseshoe hanging above the door.
Lord knows what really happened.
God forbid anything bad happened to him.
Not a chance. If he's dead, then so be it.
Was möchtest du?
He's a bloody bastard.
What do you have for sale?
That's a trip. Okay. Let's see what you will take. These. Some riding boots. Some work boots.
Word about the pro. How's this?
That sounds Sehr gut. I can agree. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What are you barging in here for?
What are you doing here?
Oh, my bad. Okay, I'm out. I'm just trying to figure out where this fucking horseshoe is.
Who goes there?
I don't know.
Good. And don't come back until you've learned your manners.
So it seems like a Wii game. Go to the restroom. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now where is the whatchamacallit? Ah.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
So hopefully we can knock out all of this.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Shit. Before the sun comes up.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
My bad. Okay. What am I looking for? Steel nail from rafter. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? I'm hoping they just stuck it in a chest somehow. And that is not at all what they did. Okay. Nail from raft. Oh shit. There's no upstairs. Okay. I don't understand. I don't see where this nail might be. Where's the nail? I don't understand. This is rafter. Okay. This is whack as fuck. Oh. Uh-uh. Um, okay. So it's not here. It's specifically upstairs, which they block off. Which is interesting. I see.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
There we go. I was starting to get annoyed. What was that? Oh. This is. Now we go get the last bit of key. Hey, what the fuck's up with you, dude?
Excuse me.
Maybe the noose. Maybe there's a back door. Not looking like it. Maybe yes. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Hold on. Oh, everything's just hard. Everything. Wait a minute. Where would this be? Look at the journal real quick. Come on. Still coin from building's foundation. Got it. Looking for a coin. Foundation. Coin. Coin? Coin. Where is coin? Oh, come on. Why is it gonna make it so difficult to find? Where is this coin? Go down to the basement. As you walk down the stairs, take a right and go straight ahead. There are bricks on the wall you can remove. Fucking more. Oh, now I'm supposed to go to jail. Yep, now I'm wanted.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Let me catch your shit. Couldn't find me anyway. Just know that I'm stealing. I'm taking the long way out. What's in here? The fuck? Just some random. Oh, there we go. Lego? Lego. Lego. There we go. There's an exit. I go to the lower city. I run to the Thieves Guild, I should be okay. And I'm pretty close to it. And Homegirl. That's a quest anyway. Gotta wait for this wanted stuff to fall off.
Lord be with
There we go.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
You're always welcome here.
Looks like a late one again.
I
today.
apologize. Seems people are tight-fisted these days. The other day, someone...
Some people are tight-fisted these days.
Really need to eat something.
How can I help
Yo, what's
you?
up, Betty? What's up, Bathhouse Betty?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb, and Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine, and he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
What's the hot? Hold up, innkeeper.
Have a drink.
God bless you.
What am I doing? Alright. Okay. Boo boo boo. Try to do two at the same time.
Careful.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Excuse me. I apologize.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Bis bald und einen guten Abend für dich.
Okay. This is done.
You said you'd teach me.
Ja, genau. It is called first, you attack your opponent. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around. If you do that in an unexpected direction, come, let us pray.
Oh, he just gives you like a combo. Combos are such a waste in this game.
Und? Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
Herzlich willkommen.
I'd like you to teach me.
Kein Problem, Mann. We have to make a living.
I'd like to see what you can do with an axe.
Ja, das ergibt sich. Such things. Zum Glück geht andererseits. Also.
It's like free whole levels. It's not free, it's like 1,000 Groschen, but 15k. Cause I just be robbing and
I'd
stealing.
like to improve my.
Ich unterrichte dich.
I'd like to improve my sword play.
Ich unterrichte dich gern.
Oh yeah, I gotta come back later. You're speaking German, I don't fucking know.
I need a bath.
And
Tend to my wood.
all right,
Let's talk about.
certainly.
Of course I'm haggling.
What would you say?
That's more like.
Excellent.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You know, NPC. Oh, hello, Hersey.
The customers have been singing praises.
Careful. God is punishing us for our silly colour.
Are they really? Fucking don't even.
You silly doggy.
Good to see you, friend.
The poor thing. It's her fault for being so thick. A strange woman visits her old man every day, and she still hasn't twigged. And the way...
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
What do you think about the clean tax they're gonna levy?
Don't talk to me about it. It's an outrage. The council has run out of ideas for collecting revenue, so they are fleecing honest businessmen now.
What are you gonna do? Pay?
What choice do I have? I don't want to get into trouble, but it's disgusting.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
I'll be off now.
Farewell.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Wow.
Stay handsome. Come and have a drink.
Today's a scorcher.
What can I do for you, sir?
Oh, she didn't talk about it.
I'll have a sip of you.
Alright, that maybe.
Come and take a swig, sweet. Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
Big city. There's no place like it.
Come and take a swig.
Darning and sewing since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
A councillor? I don't think so. But try asking Mary. She serves the nobles.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest. She's bound to be around here somewhere.
I'll ask. Thanks.
God bless you, sir.
This is the third time you've asked for me specifically.
I'm not one to chop and change.
No more to it than that.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. God be with you, sir.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Aha, I see. You don't know anything about that.
I know everything.
Yeah, definitely. I think you've never even seen Naz.
Yes, I have. I'm the only one who's allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his cask.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. See you later.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
I don't see your wine.
Let's drink. To your health and mine. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Is that the one that they're talking about? I suppose so.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
That's not it. 'Cause it would give me the
Hey,
option for
dearie.
chamomile.
Come and have
And I think I have chamomile on me. Let me see. It did not give me the option. If so, yeah.
a sip,
I have plenty of chamomile, so that was not it.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
I might have to do some sneaky
I wish. I was kicked by
at
a
some
horse.
point.
What? A horse?
I barely made it out of the way in time. If I'd been any slower, that damned animal would have kicked me right in the head.
Your guardian angel was out to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their back.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Hmm. There's nothing in here. What the fuck? Nothing. They said fucking pantry.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Oh,
Wanted to
totally.
break in here, did you?
No. Fuck, what are you talking about? Fucking tripping.
Get out of here, go!
For what?
Piss off!
You piss off.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
God be with you, my friend.
If I put lullaby in that fucking thing, I wonder what happens. I mean, I wouldn't kill anybody, they'd just be unconscious. Then I can just do whatever the fuck I want.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sure.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not
Oh,
allowed.
am I not supposed to be here?
Leave, or I'll call the guards.
That's right. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Let's
You
drink.
silly doggy.
First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip for you.
What the? Halt! Step away from the door. Halt!
I surrender!
Don't think I don't know. I know a
I'm sure that looked...
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a strange...
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Ah. And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
It looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So, you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Oh, why not? It's easy.
Yep.
If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith.
Okay, bye. Jeez. There it is. Oh yeah, and I got a lot of them.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
said she wanted a pretty dress. Oh yeah, that's right. Come on. Hopefully nobody comes down the stairs. Good. Festive dress. Now we just gotta wait for the stolen value to drop from that. And good. Nice. Nice. All right. This was Homeboy's room. He's no longer here. The owner. Knight's soap. It's utility. Soap made according to the secret recipe. Da 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 da. Sir Tobias. Ooh, fragrant oil. Gosh, that's
That's
well.
rank. Ugh.
But it most certainly was a quest item. I think I did everything I could for the time being. Now that one girl wants here. Because there's some chests around. Groschen if nothing. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Inventory. I think it would still display under armor for other. So the festive dress is fine. This is gonna take a little bit longer. We can see if we can pull it off with the festive dress. If not, we'll wait. And I think they'll open up at 9 or 10.
God be with you, sir.
I'll be with you. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Oh, I stole her dress.
I'm sorry. I wasn't
Come
paying
on,
attention.
Come and have a sip.
No, you weren't.
First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of
Been
you.
darning and sewing since morning.
Right.
Haven't even
So
eaten
which
yet.
idiot's doing that? Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck.
Do you know Jerome Naz,
Naz?
the councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm
Sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Good day, sir.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see. This? I'd be on the shelf till Judgment Day wearing this. I want a pretty dress.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Farewell, my friend.
Careful.
For a handsome fellow like yourself, it'd be a sin not to get a fresh haircut.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Oh shit. Oh shit. $4.57. Let's wait. Let's see what happens. I might have to go buy a dress. Oh yeah, random thought.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You know how people say it costs nothing to be nice? Well, it does. It costs energy.
Being suited.
It also costs nothing to be an asshole. Well, also, that's a type of energy. It's going to cost you. Now, in deciding on when to be an asshole or nice, I suppose it depends on your return on investment, right? If you understand there's somebody that you don't want in your life and you don't want to talk to them and it's actually exhausting to be around them, it's probably more beneficial to be an asshole so that you don't have to invest or use more energy later on. But you might have to utilize more energy to be an asshole to get the person to stop fucking with you. If there's people that, you know, that you want to grow with, learn from, and genuinely like as people, it's in your best interest to be nice. And generally, if you enjoy the company you're around, that energy is like returned. So, yeah, it's just random thought. Random thought.
Grüß dich. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I probably butchered the fuck out of that. Woman's dress, sir. I need a woman's dress. It is not for me. Noble woman's... There we go. It's 134.
Word about the prop.
$100 on this? I'm buying it for some
Ei.
random girl.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
And all I want is information. Oh, it was like, I'm gonna let you... No, I'm not.
Lord be with you.
People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you. I don't want some.
Good day, sir.
I want to ask...
I know you...
I've got a dress for...
Oh, lovely. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it.
Something like colourful flowers?
That's right. How do you know?
I remembered seeing something like that, actually.
Aha.
Well, I must be off now. But thanks.
Thank you for the dress. Take care, sir.
I know what I can handle. Nobody's gonna die.
Pardon me.
Guess I gotta find the beggars. I made all the beggars disappear.
Good day. What would you like?
I need to find some rags covered in fleas. You wouldn't have any, would you?
No, I would not. I ain't some wretch.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about?
The law.
You wouldn't know where I could find some clothing covered in fleas, would you? Or some rags?
What do you want it for?
I can't tell you.
If you say so. I ain't got nothing like that.
Greetings.
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in fleas.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off!
I'm sorry to ask some rags. Got any ideas?
I may be a bit down on my luck, but I ain't forgotten how to keep clean. I ain't got nothing like that.
Careful.
Hail!
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags, or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in fleas.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off.
Hail Mary.
I'm not going anywhere.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble.
Good day, sir.
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
Day, what would you like?
I'm sorry.
Hey, where's that beer?
Do you know where I could find some fleas?
You what?
I'm looking for some fleas.
My. That's the worst chat-up line I ever heard.
I'm serious.
You're a crackpot then. I ain't got nothing.
A fine day for some...
Muzz... Lord be with you.
Show me. I'd like to do something.
I suppose... That sounds... Aye, that... Happy to be of service, sir.
Inexpensive
Do you know where I could get hold of some flea-ridden rags?
What? I thought you were going to give me arms. No, I don't know.
Thanks.
None of these beggars have the option of, hey, if one of y'all got fleas, like, here's some fucking groschen. Nobody. You got fleas?
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
Spare a coin?
Or it's only the beggars I get to ask the question to anyway. So clearly, there's one of them has to have.
Good day.
They're just chilling.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Fish, come and get your fish here. God be with ya.
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir?
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Do you know where I could find some flea-ridden rags?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Depends on if you're willing to give a poor man some alms.
Here you are.
Yeah, sure.
Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the cobbler's quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there. But I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas. Almost indecent it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Oh, good people. How about this poor friend?
See kind of paintings I can use.
Can you paint us?
By all means. A knightly one.
It's kind of cool.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
That city tournament. What in the Jesus Christ? embroidery, ribbons of all colours.
Might be the wrong area.
You shouldn't be here.
What's up here?
You can't just stroll in here.
A fine day for some...
Muslin, Barchit, the strongest Barchit from Russia.
Gutenberg is so big. I just realized how much fucking running around I did for this quest.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old...
Come on. Crawl all over it. And bite to your heart's content.
And then it's like, I've got nothing on at all. I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. God bless you.
Take care. God be with you.
God be with you.
By the decision of King Wenceslas.
What the...
God bless you.
That's good.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Right. Where can I find this Tuchmacher?
He's a tailor, and he has a shop in Town Hall Street. But there's one other thing.
What is it?
I'm not on best terms with him, so it'll be better if you don't mention my name. It could get you off to a bad start.
You're not too popular, are you?
How was I supposed to know that moron would be on the council?
All right, all right. I won't mention you.
Okay. Boy, tell us here. We'll slowly replenish. Doing alchemy, blacksmithing, or playing dice. Nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, it will last longer without moving for hunger.
Same to you. First, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I'll be taking lessons.
Aye.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about, then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the Lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
I mean, what?
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel now. We'll set off in the morning. You can wait at my place if you want.
There's something I need to sort out first.
But don't leave me in the lurch.
No plate armor. So does this count as plate? Oh. What the fuck? It's not plate armor. At least I don't think. I might have to take this off though. You know what? Haha! One-man army. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. Führer. Teutonicus. 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 Fiora. Teutonicus. Germans. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Knight in Shining Armor. When you are wearing plate armor, you gain a +4. You gain Charisma. Whenever you dodge, make a opponent you get +3 to warfare skill. Stamina replenishes the spin faster. This lasts for 10 seconds. It's pretty good, actually. Stamina will recover 20% faster if you're outnumbered. When you're outnumbered 10%, you make a perfect dodge. because that happens pretty good, and it doesn't have to. It can be one-on-one, and I dodge quite a bit. Heavy weapons. Onslaught. After performing a combo with a heavy weapon, aim. If your axe causes an opponent to bleed, you'll bleed a quarter faster, making it easier for you to finish them off. That's good. Blood trauma every time you attack. Okay, sundering blow. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Fuck yeah, fuck you. Fuck all that bullshit. Fuck your armor. Okay.
I'm here for the duel.
All right. But we'll set off and will you wait here with me?
All right. I'll wait with you.
Hopefully, the armor that I do have on doesn't count as full plate.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering and get ready.
Oh, shit.
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion geared up? The wrong weapon and plate armor? Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tuchmacher's status. Some bludgeon or hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there'll be no duel.
Alright. This dude's gonna be a total dick. Toll. I should be allowed the sword.
Well?
Go, bitch.
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. No swords, no shield. Get a flail.
All right.
I can't even have the shield. This dude's a fucking.
You haven't. Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry.
Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin. And God's providence.
What the absolute fuck? You all see that glitch? I dodge and end up in front. He hits me and like appears out of nowhere. See, like they think. You know what? Biggest complaint. When the fight system works, the fight system works. When the fight system doesn't, it is absolutely atrocious. Okay. No, I want to take it off. Yeah, I'm not fucking playing that bullshit.
Welcome, good man. I'll be with you.
I heard you're having...
What's that?
Nothing.
And you just... I don't do... Of course.
So...
Why are you...
Let's say I contribute...
Oh, but own...
It's a deal.
I had a bit...
You're gonna fight.
You'll do. Do you agree?
What did you...
So...
Well, you did...
What was I...
All right.
I wanted the nobleman, and that be by...
What are the...
You don't...
What...
Well, but you... No.
And
He can...
that's hardly...
That's God's...
It won't be my...
Where's the dueling? So, but we'll set off...
All right.
I'm here...
Tuchmacher.
My champ...
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now. but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it.
If you... Shall we?
I see you're fully kitted out.
Are you?
No, that's like...
You can't...
But give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to stretch a little.
Get a move on, then. I don't have all day.
Now I get to be kitted out. Oh.
Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Listen, laddie. Well, are we going to fight? Well?
What's the
Let's
rules?
go then.
Listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel, and you can only have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, meaning a flail or a hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there won't... Well, are we...
Okay.
Going to fight? Well, what...
Let's go then.
There won't be any duel till you remove that armor.
Give me another moment.
What's the armor? If you didn't care about the collar before.
Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants... Are you ready? Begin. The duel is over, and God's providence
Christ!
has determined the
That
winner.
stings!
You have heard
At least to
God's
stop
will.
the bleeding.
No, that was
You
easy.
really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
Not surprised.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Alright. Oh, yeah. I gotta make an axe. Shit.
God bless you.
And then I'll do the story mission after I make this axe.
This will take a bit longer. This is useless. I should move it. I've almost got it done. Fine. Now to temper it.
Axe to Pala.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Till we meet again.
What's that? Why did you do that?
Stop that! Halt!
Stop!
That sound.
And now, well, we could give him the axe, but I think we are due for some story. Ooh. And then we got a new quest here. Alright. I'm interested to see what happens with that DLC when it comes out, but it looks like they're putting like a Crusader helmet in and some other stuff. I'm not
What
wearing
are
armor
you
right
staring at? Fuck off before I flatten you.
No need to lash out. I'm just passing by. Do what you have to.
A good thing, fool.
Now you're gonna get it! You're no match for us, fucker!
Show what you're made of.
Kurva! Wounded! What do you want?
You want to try me?
Stop fucking glitching. I have to be completely honest. The combat in this game is terrible. Even in top level. Like, I don't understand how mouse and keyboard, there's dudes that'll sit there and kill whole camps. Like, I just don't get it. Like, it's one thing, like, I totally understand how stamina works and all this other stuff. But it's like, switching back and forth between targets.
Why is it open?
switching back and forth between targets.
Stop beating him!
That's
You'll
enough!
be fucking sorry!
Being able to block, having people glitch out from behind and in front of you when you're dodging and you're attacking and they're reposing or whatever, like it is I like the combat is smoother than the first one, but it's still awfully chunky. Oh, it just gets so aggravating sometimes. And then when it's smooth, it's great, but it's very chunky. Like peanut butter. I don't care. I don't want to.
Hey, sling your hook! You deaf? I'll kill you!
Sick!
Dog. Fucking actually bite a fucker. Do you see how fucking dumb this shit is? Just fucking dumb.
Rip your arse open! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Show what you're made of.
Sick!
Innkeeper, a beer!
Jesus Christ be praised.
What is it? Do you need something?
Christ! Pardon me.
We decided where we're moving to. Been here a bit too long for my liking.
The lads say they might have found a place near Kumetz. Seems there's a burnt-out mill
Hey,
there.
innkeeper, that beer!
A burnt-out mill. Not the one just outside Jehu, by any chance.
Aye, it had some kind of funny name. Why, do you know them?
eh, doggy?
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal? Ha ha!
Good doggy, good boy.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
What about Rosa Ruthard? I hear she's in the tower with von Berghoff.
Don't forget to bring a white horse so you can rescue her properly.
Everything is
Go
clear
bring
to me.
pestilence.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
The fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village? No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
Oh, I gotta talk to him now.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf! You madman!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge.
Hammered.
And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
Oh shit. Slashing weapons do more damage. Piercing weapons. More piercing. What did I do? Sunder. And river.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Now for the worst part, Henry.
Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. Careful. Guard up the door.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Alert! Alert! Come on, you asshole!
Oh, fuck. Just reload. Just fucking reload. Reload. Fuck all that bullshit. 2 seconds. Hold the fuck on. I'm gonna have to go. Okay, now I have a better idea what I'm doing.
Shoot! Take them down, quick!
No alarm. Fantastic.
Someone lying here. Oh, why me?
My God! What the?
What is that?
There's someone bad! Bring it up, bastards! What's that? That's the castle! Fuck you! What now?
Oh my fucking god, dude!
Here won't get me! Take that! Get it! Come on then!
I'm reloading this. Fuck all that bullshit, because I'm stuck on the fucking stairs. Alright. I have an idea.
Christ, you killed him! Come on then, you bastards! Bastard! You'll die! Show yourself! Attack! Wanker! Bad luck! You're finished! Stop playing! Here won't get me! Yeah, fuck that! Fuck you! Bad luck! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You won't get me! Fuck that! Come on then! What now?
I don't understand. PCs aren't in the perfect spaces they were. Whatever. Maybe I can figure something out.
Shoot! Take them down quick! Shoot! Take them down quick!
It's like the worst. That's the worst run out of all of them.
Worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. Guards on patrol in the courtyard. You see what's on the gallery.
Okay. Drop that. Close that. For whatever reason, one of these times I'll get away. Like this time. Or I come. To that. I just, you know. So we're gonna kill those three. We'll save how much. We're gonna take a quick inventory. I don't think we have any saving schnapps. They look like I've used them all. Oh no, I still got some. I got 11. I got plenty. All right. Fuck them then. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna start save scumming after these three.
Shoot! Take them down quick! Go fuck yourself!
Fuck that!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Show your stuff!
Should have lit the village on fire. Oh, he tells you to push the torch away.
Shoot! Take them down, quick!
Before the alarm went off. Yeah, because like the dude doesn't die right away, and he's just like looking at me. I'm like, I hit you like 20 fucking times before you got up. Like, pretty fucking sure you're dead, but you just don't want to. You just don't want to register it yet. So I mean, their engine and how they're doing this is definitely getting better, but whew, their first game, it wasn't game breaking, but it was rough. Story's phenomenal though. I mean, this is all based off of like historical events. Oh, I can't save it. You can't save just now. Try again shortly. Whoa. It won't let me save scum right now. It won't let me save scum. Let me see how. If it'll let me do it manually. Oh shit, it won't. Here, let me drink this. Let me use my night eye then.
Oh, fucking night shift.
I'm gonna let him walk away first.
Christ, what now?
first gate. You're gonna go for a walk. Oh no, no, no. Grab this. Hurry up. Oh, see, there's a dude right there. Okay.
Now just to open that gate.
Bad luck. Any man who doesn't surrender.
God, when the hell will he hit something? You don't have a
Did you lose them, eh?
Nice strike! Now take cover behind the wagon! Quick! Oh, come on! Hold out! Take down that down bridge! Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Dude! Oh my god, it's almost impossible with the amount of fucking people that are just like piled up next to each other. Yeah, so do I. Oh.
Can't aim
Nice.
like this, damn it!
Oh. Great. I didn't think anybody had that kind of fucking aim. I'm about to fucking die because that thing is fucking spectacular.
Will not recognize you now.
This is absolutely fucking stupid. Oh, I can't.
It's like a
Yeah.
celebration here. Hold on. Achtung, kann ich schießen?
You're not getting out of there alive.
Hit something already?
Yeah.
Kurva! It's shooting us like a big barrel!
What is that French idiot doing?
You cannot be Dianos.
I can't.
They're like, is that our shit? How are they shooting us with our shit?
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Let's go.
Forward! To the top!
Let's go, quick! Forward!
Oh dear.
Forward!
Oh dear. My Night's Eye shit is fucking me up. First of all, let's get one of these in me. Second, we get Bleeding Stop. I can't believe we can't put this stuff. Go. I can't see.
Shit! You just hit it!
Hopefully it doesn't start me all the way at the beginning. I can't fucking see because of the night fucking thing. Potion I took because take your torch out, they're gonna see you. It's great. It's wonderful. The glitches.
Let's go, quick!
See? So fucking broken. Let me see. You'll see better in dark for 10 minutes. Okay, how do I not use it? How do I take it off? Oh, and instantly cures hangover. Increases stamina regeneration by 30 to 40. Sure. Lose 30% less health and slow speeding. Sure. Suppresses the effects of injury.
Forward! Forward!
You're all dead, you bastard!
I'm just chilling. Can't see a fucking thing.
You won't be able to take another one like that. I got him. Now I'll shoot you there. I can aim like this.
No, you don't.
Still bleeding.
you back off!
I'll hate you, Deliverance!
Look out! Take cover! There's still archers in the tower! Everyone take cover and wait for orders!
We have all the time in the world. We'll wait. It's not finished yet. Fuck this. I am too old for this crazy shit.
Let's go, men! What are you doing there? We have to finish this. Come and join us up here.
Turn this fucking door into splinters!
Stick your head out and you're dead.
Hey, blacksmith boy, come here, quick!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Good morning, Lady Rosa.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
He was like, I'm with y'all. Yeah, do that.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! The That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant load that last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
Let's go.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
How do I get rid of the effects? Of the Nighthawk. Is this like it's killing me. It's killing me, Smalls. Looks good for free. Oh, it will. All right. Decent story mission, and of course, quest tipster. New quest. Oh no, come on. La poupée.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
I'm sorry?
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Why?
So cold.
Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the Kenner.
Herzlich willkommen.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to improve my sword play.
Fine.
Good day to you.
I'd like to.
What a
Blunt weapon.
all
I'd like to.
What is this about?
Tell me how to.
I'll tell.
Greetings.
After performing a combo, don't push trauma. Arms take 25% slower damage. Strength and agility required your full arms will be reduced by 3. Get 10% more after performing a combo.
Greetings to you too.
You silly dog.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
God grant you health.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, there's so many people in here. All the NPCs.
You silly doggy.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of
Why is it
rubbish.
so
Aye!
cold in here?
Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the cannon.
I cannot what?
Greetings to you.
What's happening?
Do not worry about it.
Odwal się, spieprzaj! Tam!
Good dog. Good boy.
Go! Go!
Lord be with you.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we could stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
Yeah, what's up with that? Let's check this out.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Fuck, whatever. Greetings. What do you want?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
So clearly they don't know that I was a part of it.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Whatever, Captain Puta.
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early. Here we are, youngster.
Three of them. Four.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojato così dödas alla kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Nobody at the camp will notice a sack or two missing.
Though I'm sure you'll notice when I let you starve. Now come off it.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now, enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Kusz legyen!
Oh, I totally can.
Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
That still isn't enough.
Don't worry, Ma. Pa will take...
What if something happens to Papa?
Don't despair. Father will handle it somehow.
I couldn't manage things here alone.
Just don't think about it, so you don't jinx it. Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa.
What if something happens to Papa?
Don't despair. Father will handle it somehow.
I couldn't manage things.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out well.
Come on. Get up, woman. You'll only make them angry.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
Send them to our hayloft. We'll wait for them there.
Supplies, ready for the king. I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Don't worry.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Those are some deep wounds. From a sword. I can take a look at those wounds now.
Probably hit the medium, but...
Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. It'll have to be cleaned before I dress it again. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that. Let's get to it. First, I'll give you something for the pain. A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better. Now I'll clean the wound, if I have something to do it with. That should be enough. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to... Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway.
Come on. Get up, woman. You'll only make them angry.
No, I'm afraid.
Supplies. There's not much here.
Their supplies. They'll leave us alone.
Deliver us from all evil forevermore.
collecting supplies for the king's men.
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
What else can I do? Who else will help our son?
I don't know.
Don't worry, everything will
Kush
turn
lady.
around. As soon as they load up their supplies, they'll...
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Is that all you found?
Yes. That's all.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't be happy.
Maybe I'll find some more.
Let's hope so. Get to it then. We don't have all day.
Where else should I look?
Go through every building thoroughly. And don't forget to look through the barns and attics.
They take everything from us. Don't worry, everything will be good again. Father will deal with them.
Let him die. Stand by him.
Yeah, fuck it.
Where are my men?
He's gonna
What
kill
have you
me!
done to them?
No! Don't kill me!
Yeah! I need a hand here! Nice! Sorry, fucker!
I need a bandage! Quick!
Find somewhere. That's better.
Murder! There's been a murder here!
You wretched boy. Why did you have to do that? She's dead. So many dead. What are we gonna do?
I wanted to help you. Otherwise, they would have taken everything from you.
That's nice of you, but what if someone finds out? But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
God be with you. Greetings. I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
I come to think of it, it was him who told me. Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
Good luck to you, friend.
My God, what will I do without him?
Hmm? You've no business here.
Good boy.
You've got no... I never want to see you here again without permission.
I apologize.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? We had first-hand experience of various methods in the Trotsky dungeon, didn't we?
Curva, lad, that's not a bad idea. You know what? I'll tear out the last few hairs he has on his mangy head. Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am... Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face? Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
Narcissists will tell you exactly what they want you to tell. What exactly?
He's right. Apart from von Auliv's, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're
Just tell them
buying
how
that.
stupid they are.
He talks
They prove
just like
themselves.
Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time. Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more
Ironically,
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
What will we do? Right now. What will we do once we're inside?
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
The devout men of faith are very, hard to coerce. They're not afraid of death. Believe it or not. Well, everybody's afraid of death, but you'd be surprised. They're the ones that hold it
Alright,
most.
let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
Alright. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task! Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zizka's right. I can do this on my own.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Roothard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Roothard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Roothard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
One more thing. Do you remember how I asked you to bring me my book from Malashov?
Well, how about that? I almost forgot. Here it is.
I'd lost all hope. Thank you. You carried it for quite a while. In that time, I would have read it twice over. Did you at least peruse a few of the pages?
Oh, sure. I read a little.
And what did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well, then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say, then, I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I can't right now. Come back another time, all right?
Shall we go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fall, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
I'm feeling that I'm gonna have to get some. Oh yeah, that's right. We have autocorrect to polish the wares when selling armor, clothing, and gear. If it's near perfect condition, 98 to 100%, you will gain 10%. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipe books, and alchemy-related products at 10% better prices. Yes. 10% better price. Better. And a scholarship. Wonders of nature. You will improve faster in skills of survival and alchemy. As all experience gained will be 20% higher. Theology. You will be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you will receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. The effects last for 12 game hours or until you use it. see, but I already have a perk that goes with that. So, if I were to pray at shrine, gain 25% of my health, and this would trigger at the same time, do I get 50? Or no? Reputation, recovery from undertaking, penetatal, penet, penet, penitential, penitential pilgrimage will be more effective, and the butt from the first level of this perk will last 24 game hours. No. No. Wonders of nature.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Oof. Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. What's the hurry? I've got This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakura! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Easy for you to say. You stole all the shit anyway.
Look, there's some. You're a dead man.
Not exactly how I
Rosa?
wanted this to go.
Could you...
What do
Rosa.
you want? Ah! You're no match for us!
Show your stuff. At him quick.
Okay, we
You
can
want
do
to
this.
try me? Do it. Fuck you.
Yep. Love being stuck in an animation that lasts way too long.
Henry! Over here! Come on! Henry!
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
It just looks like we're gonna get into some riffraff.
They left no stone unturned.
Riff, riff, riff. Gonna kill the bitch ass. Riff, raff, riff, raff. Gonna kill the bitch ass.
Oh, what a mess.
Go. What's up, fool?
Jesus! Get on, then!
Turd mound of a dude. Cheerdy herdy. Gluggy gluggy. Give me my money.
You know, we share everything here. And it won't be any different.
Hmm? What was that?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Ta-da!
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
They downdressed me.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work
Can all
to
be
do.
replaced.
But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Retaille. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left? Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
Why did it downgrade me? That's what I wanted.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Alright. Can I just sit down real quick? Yeah. Inventory. D-book. Oh, shit.
So, have you got the sausages ready yet?
Yes, yes. They wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here. You taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe. 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
I've got some meat that would be good for sausages.
Hey? Show me. Well...
No.
You...
Sorry. I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
So I think we're good now, map-wise. Oh yeah, this motherfucker. Let's go see what this activity is. The activity.
Times are hard and none of us has much to spare. But look around. Crime of all kinds is surging.
God be with you.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal.
Damn. That's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plummel. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at
Why did you tell
Geldsticks
him?
Tavern.
I don't want to report. Oh, so that's the activities to just snitch on the band of thieves.
If he's a complete fucking idiot, he is, then you should have taken it up with him.
Let me see if the actual thing moved. I don't think. Really? Ah, no.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
You're a master of the sword, so what else but a longsword? I want to learn everything so I can be your equal.
You certainly do not lack in confidence, und das ist gut. But there is always room for improvement. And even the greatest master needs to train constantly and test his art against other swordsmen. Wie auch immer. Die erste Lektion ist, in battle, the deciding factor tends to be skill. But more often than that, it is luck. So even the greatest master must be humble and cautious.
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Let us see just how well you understand. Los geht's, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn.
Warum nicht?
The swords are...
Ich habe but do on the contrary. Come, los!
I'd like to learn...
Warum nicht?
I want to practice with...
Good. Pole, it's advantage. Aber genug. Los geht's! Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
So what the fuck is the activity? Oh, about the tournament.
When is the next tournament?
The day after tomorrow. But there is still time to sign up.
Okay. That's what the activity is. Eternity. Now that we have improved combat skill sets. When you're outnumbered, which is usually always, you get 10% more damage. No. Oh, so it's active when you're just like not doing shit, but then it's inactive when you're doing shit. Okay, that's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be like a plus or minus, like this fucking one over here, Beowulf's fucking arm. Arm of Beowulf. You can use the longsword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range is useful, your attacks with such weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and cost you about 20% more stamina. You will be able to perform short sword combos, but not long sword combos. So that's kind of weird because I'd rather just dip out and be like, yeah, fuck it. If you fight one hand. See, but if I have this on and my torch on, but without a torch. Oh wait, stand free except for a torch you gain +5 to your sword fighting skill. So this and this help, especially if I'm sneaking around and I have to pull a torch out and fight. Which is pretty good. I don't use hunting swords, so this is fucking ridiculous. Your craftsman level will count at S3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons will get a 25% less damage. And all sword-like weapons will get 25% less damage in combat. That's pretty fucking good, actually. Its defense will be 30%. What? Hunting sword or saber? No. Not a hunting sword. If you fight with a short sword, not hunting sword or saber. But if I do this, does a long sword count? And then whirlwind dump on this while I have a torch in my hand? No, probably not. My sword can deal with less damage.
Tax is to be levied in the city. I know.
Oh, what is this A?
That time.
I'm gonna load faster if I just exit out. Stop. Doesn't load very fast at all. Okay, what's this? Report to the bailiff, the guild. No. Thank you. Completely optional. On track. So yeah, this is where we're at. We're running out of side quests. Activities.
Hear what Master Jan Hus
Huh? Keep your nose to yourself.
Man, fuck y'all.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I
Keep
smell
your nose
trouble.
to yourself.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden 5-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
guess this is a good house to rob.
Not a soul around.
They let me in.
Very odd.
Don't mind me.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
Where is Vavak?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Surely you can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Shit. How long has he been gone?
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
What are you actually looking for here?
Vavak's papers, especially ones with my name on them. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Has no one been looking for him?
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian court for weeks on end. What's a few days compared to that?
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint, and I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So,
Bro, like,
exactly is
seriously,
your
if you do that shit,
We'll
like,
get
I'm just
into
gonna
the
fucking
church
kill you.
council meeting as the legate's retinue.
Like, we're not gonna play
The
that fucking
legates?
game, and I'm not gonna fucking
What
do
do
any
you
of that
mean?
shit. I'll find another way.
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vivac's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vivac left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work. Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
What do you want? Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Go fuck yourself. Oh shit. What the fuck? How did I get this lost?
What's that noise?
What do you want?
Got off of me.
Wouldn't you rather leave?
No.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Am I fucking tripping? I'm fucking hella tripping. Like, I'm already lost as fuck.
Oh, I, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him?
There we go. There's apparently a key somewhere. Okay.
What another mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
what the fuck this shit is. This looks to be interesting. Let me look at the journal. Get the key to the world. Fresh. They just see something suspicious. They don't know what it is yet. There we go.
Rutard, Polna, Crondel, Naz. No precinct to be seen.
So where the fuck is this key?
Wait, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
How are these shoes? Oh, but these shoes are super visible. Oh, they're just covered in blood. Conspicuousness is 0, noise 1. How the fuck did I pull that shit off? Oh, it's because I'm dirty. I'm super fucking dirty. I'm a dirty boy. Where the fuck is the keys?
Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
How the fuck? Where the fuck? Who the fuck? How the fuck? No, not even in the gilded chest. Look at all this, right? No. Nothing. Nothing. Some fancy bed. None of it opens. Okay. So, everything has been opened and explored. It has to be like sitting on something. A table, a desk.
Crondle, Naz.
That's where the help lives. This is where people closer to him stay. All of this has been checked.
Crondle, Naz.
No.
No P-Sec to be seen.
Room with biggest bed.
Same to you.
This is so fucking cool. Like, where is it? It's so great. I think I've been throughout this entire place. It's so awesome. Come on, dude.
Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Oh. Yeah.
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
At least take a bath before you come out.
You silly doggy.
God be with you, my friend.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try. Could you teach me?
Of course. But I warn you in advance that it will not come so.
I'd like to expand my horizon. What's the last thing?
You'd better
Tell
believe...
me, a noblewoman doesn't offer anything for free? Jeez.
Could you teach me?
Why not? But I warn you in so.
I'd like you to show me. You shoot like...
I prefer the term...
Will you teach me?
Listen closely. So
Teach me the stuff.
Is it healing well? Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself.
Alright. Ah.
So, you and Henry are brothers?
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Stop with the mockery.
Oof. My asshole is barking at me.
You shouldn't be walking around like that.
Finish the bath main quest.
Keep close to others.
Oh, people!
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
I wish you a pleasant day.
I'm sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Zalta.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
Aye, aye.
Zalata. Tell me about your
Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Tell me the best way.
All right, but
I'd like to learn something.
and what would you like?
I still don't know much.
Thanks.
free XP. Free XP.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to get back.
Thanks.
Greetings, my friend.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something.
Well, I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, what? Are you gonna start whooping again and sell on it?
What a day that was.
The service might be a bit slow here.
I'll have a beer.
Why does Chenik not fucking
Jesus
talk to me?
I'll have...
I suppose. I got. Oh, it's a letter. Should probably read that. Oh, I could sell you books. So many books. What are my cheaper books?
Let's talk about the...
Aye. Thank you, and take care.
Come on, don't be a chicken. You can
So, how's it taste? I recall, last time it was you who tried to die.
Yeah, this whole has not continued any of the.
All the others tossed it just for the smell of it. Don't tell me.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
What?
To the stocks with him.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, what's that?
Now you'll die!
It's quite literally everything I can do for a while. Oh, it is quite not in here, isn't it? It is somewhere else. Alright, over there. Go ahead and get out of it. What the fuck?
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. Let us go. That smell.
Throwing shit down here. It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You were scared shitless, I can tell. This poor soul must have been here a long time. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
If you keep making so much noise, you'll wake up half the crypt. Oh, stop it.
Never mind.
You know what?
Better come along.
The
We
dead?
have other work to do.
Nothing. I'd be more afraid of the living if I was you.
How did you get here?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
What are you looking for on those corpses? Valuables?
They don't have any. These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's grandfathers. We're happy with trifles.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some smaller bones too. Lennox pays well for those.
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring him what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting for us now.
And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
Serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead.
Wait, how did you two get in here?
That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then.
No.
Go to hell!
Yeah, this is kind of like they're robbing graves. We're committing high treason on behalf of the Rifle King. Like, no. Sorry, dude. You're, yeah, nope.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
Fucking sell these motherfuckers. Who knows?
It must be somewhere else. It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around. It should be somewhere around
Oi,
here.
that sounds different. We have it. That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help, but I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Boots, maybe? No. It just... And this is the part that collapsed on them. Meow. This guy. I have a report for you. This guy.
I think I'll go to bed soon. It's been a long day.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr.
Trying to see if they can
Your
teach us some
interest is
stuff.
gratifying and quite understandable.
There's dialogue.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaculin.
Okay, alright. Oh, I can give you back your ring, by the way.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
No, it's just... It happened a long time ago.
Are you saying I'm old?
I meant... knowledgeable.
Aye. That's me. I was at the Battle of Kosovo many years ago. 14. if I'm not mistaken.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit.
Talking to people does
In
improve
the
your
end,
scholarship in
you
this
forget
game,
the
period.
bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we
Zizka.
could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal, but I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Alright, so we're gonna pick this up tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely day.